Oh lordy, he's late. Hello everyone. Hello. How is everyone doing? Sorry I'm so late today. It has been a real shit show today. Oh, how is everyone doing today? Uh, who is ready for some 19th century economics? I know you all find this to be some thrilling content. Ah, glad to hear that you're doing well. Glad to see everything's working. I'm actually surprised because I'm pretty much rushing to get everything going because, man, it is chaos around this side right now. Oh, trying to get a lot of work done and also preparing myself for this weekend where I'm going to once again uh do a cosplay. Oh boy. So not looking forward to doing hair and makeup for 4 hours. uh all right. Since I am so late, let's just get straight into the game. Ah, beautiful maps. As is tradition, I cannot for the life of me remember what the hell I was doing before I ended the stream. All I know is that we're still trying to get enough popular opinion on becoming a republic so that we can go full Roman. I know that we're trying to increase our cohesion so that we can get more people in. Oh my god, I forgot that we called our power block NFTs. Oh. Oh man. You know, I know I've told you guys before, like I play this game in my off time because I really do love playing this game. And oh boy, it's really something different when you have to play one of these tiny ass nations. Oh, look at that. We're how much over 30 years into this game and we haven't even reached double digits in our GDP. My word. I feel like I need to find a way for us to grow faster. I have absolutely no idea how I can grow faster. How do I make number go up? Oh yeah, I don't care about that. You know, for our tiny ass nation, we've actually got a pretty formidable army. I mean, for a tiny nation. What on earth is the state of our nation? Pope's still in charge. We're still trying to find a way to kill Pope. The reason why we can't form a parliamentary republic yet is because pretty much 90% of everyone still doesn't want it. Well, I mean 64%. I'm being hyperbolic, obviously. Um Hmm. We want colonies. Because it is actually possible for us to get colonies. Hmm. Protectionism really doesn't help us. We could go interventionalism. I also feel like... Huh. Hmm. Giving women rights. Giving women rights? That doesn't sound very Roman. But wait, wasn't the old didn't women actually did have property laws in the Roman Empire? I swear I remember something like that. I think they were allowed to own property. So maybe that is RP relevant. In any case, I feel like it's a nice idea to have some Roman colonies. I don't want to up any of these because this would just give the church more power, which means it would be even harder to get rid of, to become a republic. In any case, what the hell are we doing? Oh boy. Oh yes, I remember exactly why our economy sucks. Because we don't have coal or lead in any of our provinces. Wait, yeah, we don't have lead, right? Lead's not a thing? Yeah, lead's not a thing. Yeah, we don't have coal, we don't have lead, so we can't produce steel, we can't produce ammunition. We can create explosives at least. Man, the territory we have is so poor. Come on, chat, help me brainstorm here. What could we technically do to help our nation actually, I don't know, flourish? Hmm. Hmm. Man, we're even agriculturally poor. And that's saying something because I've played a lot of nations and this is quite agriculturally poor. Now, of course, I can't just straight up conquer two Sicilies because one, they're our ally, and two, the infamy cost would be way too high. We'll have every nation busy kicking our teeth in if we try to straight up conquer two Sicilies. Also, because we just don't have the resources to actually field any military that could go up against two Sicilies. I still remember us. It's still a struggle not to click this button. Oh, man. Because we could very easily just click this button and we'll instantly form Italy. Two Sicilies will just gladly join us and turn into Italy, but then we can't be Roman. I've said this before. I kind of want to be able to turn Roman so that we can, you know, keep with the RP. But it's really aggravating. The only way I know, because I actually did look it up, the only way you can get two Sicilies to join, because there is an annexation event, but they have to be in the same market as us. They have to be a junior partner of our market. And the only way we can do that is if we can get them a part of our power block. But they're so far up Austria's fucking ass that we need a surgeon to pull them out. And it doesn't help that we have this cohesion problem. All because of a system that I have absolutely no idea how to actually change. Because it's this whole economics dependence thing that's really screwing us over. We're getting minus 35 because of this economics dependence thing, which I'm kind of sitting here going like, what do you mean economic dependence? No one owns any of our stuff inside of our land. It's all owned by us. Like, every single industry is nationalized by us. So no one owns any of that stuff. I try very hard not to import. What is our imports? Let's check everything. All the direction. Okay, we're importing some stuff. Fabric. Oof. Get rid of the stuff that's obviously not helping us. We import a few things. Can't really stop these things from being imported. Even though I have set the direction to be export, so technically that should make it unfavorable to trade with us. But apparently our people like it so much that they don't mind the tariff costs. Ugh. So the only way I know how to make this go away is if I make us more independent. Check stuff. Highest potential. Okay. What do we have paused? Just more military buildings. Oh my god, it is Clown. I thought you were dead. It has been so long. Where have you been, Clown? Oh man, you and me both. I'm exhausted with how many things I've been up to this side. I'm glad to see that you're alive. Subsidize this. How much would I need to become self-sufficient? I saw that. I don't know why you retracted that message, though. Well, okay, so you haven't been here. So to set to set the scene here. So the RP of this game is we're trying to, I mean, you know the meme about how much men think about the Roman Empire. So we're trying to RP and recreate the Roman Empire. Unfortunately, in this game, there's only one way you can do it, and it is really difficult. So we are starting as the Papal States, and we're going to eventually turn into a parliamentary republic, which will turn us Roman, because apparently that's what the game... Weirdly enough, that's the only way to become Roman in this game. You can't play any of the other Italian states in this time period. Of course, we're having a huge problem. Based off of the mechanics of the game, because we need to absorb two Sicilies, which has absorbed Sardinia Piedmont, because apparently they like the taste of toothpaste and took over that fluoride-colored nation. And we're now in this really weird predicament. In order to absorb two Sicilies, I need them to become part of my market. But that's become really difficult. So, in this time period... Okay, well, actually, the reason it's difficult is because they added a DLC... Well, they added changes to the game that made it more difficult. So, right now, Two Sicilies is very chummy with Austria. I don't know why they're so chummy with Austria. And in order to get them to like me enough to become part of my power block, in other words, my market... God. You know, I'm trying to sit here and I'm trying to explain it in a simple way. And I'm like, I have absolutely no idea how to explain this simply. The TLDR is, we want Two Sicilies to be our friend, but unfortunately they're friends with smelly Austria, which is cock-blocking us. Of course, I could very easily just straight up form Italy, but in this game, Italy is an end tag, which means we can't become quote-unquote Roman after we form Italy. So, in order to maintain the RP of becoming Roman, I have to do this really arduous way of convincing Two Sicilies to join us. But to make Two Sicilies like us enough to ditch Austria, which I don't know why they like them. They're a bunch of racists. I hope so. I really do hope so. But the only way to convince them to join us is if we have to make this number be big. This GDP number. But here's the funny thing, right? All of the profitable land in this country is owned by two Sicilies. We can't make steel because we don't have any coal. Like, most of the really good agricultural land... yeah, we can't make steel. We can't make steel. We have no coal. All of the really good agricultural land is on either side of us. Ugh, man. Honestly, I don't know. It's weird to play a nation where you can't have steel, because steel is the fundamental... It's a fundamental thing for the entire game system. Without steel, you can't make steam engines. If you can't make steam engines, you can't have trains, you can't have... there are just so many things that require coal to make your nation good. We also don't have lead, which means we can't make good glass, because apparently glass is made out of lead. Because reasons. Yeah. Some of the most important industrial raw materials I do not have, and I have to somehow make a good economy. You know, sometimes people do come in here and help me out. As you'll notice, our power block is called the NFTs. We called it the NFTs because we literally are the #1 producers of art in the world. Which is the only reason we managed to become a major power. We became a major power on the world stage by painting pretty pictures. God. I wish I could do something to move this along. The problem is we are a tiny, poor nation, and we're desperately trying to convince other people that we're not. We're trying to convince other people in the world that we're actually super cool and awesome and have a great economy, which we do not. In any case, I am now planning... We're going to turn Rome into a cotton producing area. Actually, that's the problem. We need to try and be self-sufficient. God, that's a line that most nations end up saying, isn't it? It's like, we need to be self-sufficient. But the problem is we need to be self-sufficient in this case because apparently our reliance on other people's resources are making them less likely to join us. So we need to be self-sufficient. Somehow, without any coal or steel or any of the resources you need to actually build a good economy. We can't even have a big lumber industry. If we had a big lumber industry, we could probably make an epic paper economy. Because in this day and age, paper, like this is before computers, so everything had to be done on paper. So actually paper is an awesome way to make a good economy. Everybody needs it. But unfortunately, our potential for lumber in this area is terrible. But, like, yeah. Yeah, we do not have... This is not a lumber-rich area. All the ways that I know how to make a good economy just doesn't exist in this tiny piece of Italy. Which makes me so sad. But yes, we are going to make a lot of cotton and hope that that does something for us. Oh, I wish. No, no, I don't have Austria. Austria is a different jizz color than we are. Okay. How much do I make per level? An extra 50. So I think we need about 200. About 6 levels extra. Yeah, we somehow have to get Lombardy and Venice away from Austria as well. Not an incredibly huge amount of Italians living in Istria. And not a lot of Italians living in South Tyrol. Mostly German. Yeah, we have to wait for our cash reserves to go up. What else are we looking at? What are we doing technologically wise? Oh yes, we're trying to improve the private sector. Art. I'm not even joking. That is it. We have art. That is the only thing that we have right now. And even our art hegemony is being threatened by Britain. Oh, actually it's the British Raj that's trying to take over our art monopoly. We should make it better, actually. Just to make sure that if we lose our #1 spot in art, we lose our major power status, which would be really bad for us. Let's build some art academies over here. Okay, but we have to wait for our money to go up. So let's unpause. I shake my head at you two, Sicilies. I thought the seashell economy died many years ago. Oh no, this is the 19th century. So this is probably long after they figured out how to make seashells very cheaply. Oh, goody! I love that we look at this. We've unlocked technology to make better steel. We don't have coal. How am I supposed to make steel without coal? I wish. I wish I could steal. No, unfortunately we can't steal. I wish we could. You know, sadly there isn't. In EU4, which one would be better? Technically this one? So in EU4, oh no, well, we are actually trying to get colonial exploitation. We're gonna make some Pope colonies. Well, that was Queen Elizabeth that did that. Stealing from the Spanish. But yeah, in EU4 you can do piracy, but in this game, sadly, you cannot. Which is actually kind of sad. I wish you could do piracy in this game. Maybe there'll be a DLC in a later version, but you can't pirate this one in this one. The only form of theft that we can do is exploiting natives. Oh boy. Which kind of tells me if we want to do that... Oh, we're already getting that. Oh, cool. Blah, blah, blah. Who are you? I don't like you. Wait, who are you? Who the hell is this guy? He's a theocrat. No, then screw him. Theocrats. We're trying to make a republic here. Ugh, look at this. Look at this private sector of mine. Oh yeah, build coal mines in other territories. Yeah, sure. I wish. We still have way too many theocrats in our political nonsense stuff. Oh my god. I know how to talk. You're a reformer. Nice. Oh my god, stop improving relations with us. I hate this bug that they have where they'll keep on trying to improve relations with us, but because they already are 100% relations with us, it then breaks it, and then they like try again, and it goes over and over and over again. Oh, nice. Oh. I'm actually sad to hear that. It was so nice of you to keep me company on your lunch break. Unfortunately, the next stream is only going to be next week, Thursday. This weekend, I am going to be at a nerd convention. All painted and cosplayed. I'm gonna be cosplaying. Let me just keep it going. I'm gonna be cosplaying as what I cosplayed last year, but this time I've actually got the outfit that I ordered that didn't come on time. So this time I'm going to be full tiefling. Oh, great. We also got better cosplay paint, so hopefully that goes well. Of course, I will share photos on Discord when I am when I'm in full outfit. Maybe a little bit faster. Oh, I just hope it's not as hot as it is today on Saturday. In full cosplay, man, being in the heat is very physically draining. Oh, sure thing. I will keep that in mind. It was nice seeing you too. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. I hope work goes well for you. Thank you so much. Can I afford this? Who is this? Oh, you're positive. That's fine. Sure. No, thank you. Sure thing. I look forward to it. Bye, clown. Do I have enough? Can we unpause? I forgot how much money... Oh, we lose quite a bit of money when we start building. Oh, wow. Look at the money we lose. That's a lot of money lost. Oh, great. There are people who are trying to stop us from exploiting natives. Don't they know we need it for our economy? We have a glass shortage. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do about that? We have... Look at this. We have glass factories. Just work in them. We don't have enough glass in our market. Well, we have glass factories. You just have to put people in there to work. Just get to work. Do it. And how... And our cash reserves just disappear. And we can't actually afford to be in debt, not with such a small GDP. We would need a way bigger GDP for us to be able to handle staying in perpetual debt. Once again, the problem with these tiny ass nations. Can't do anything as these tiny ass nations. You just have to sit here and do nothing. It's like, oh, I have to wait for me to have enough money to actually do anything. And it's not like the private sector is becoming... The Private sector is not getting that much better. I wish it was. Oh boy, I wish it was. Oof. 50 for 5 years. Oh god, no, that would actually be even worse. I would rather do this one. Build that economy. Build it up. Let's go into 4 speed and hope that things just happen quicker. Oh, I love how every time I increase the speed of the game, I can just hear my computer crying at me. My computer is pretty old. I have accidentally seen way too many of these like tech videos on YouTube with like people with what nowadays gaming computers look like. And I'm just sitting there going like, what the hell are these things? It's like, that's not how computers used to look. Like, that's not how I remember computers looking. My word, if your computer had like just 8 fans in it, that was considered a lot of fans in a machine. Nowadays, I actually see how these new you'll have cases that are so high, I wouldn't even be able to fit it underneath my desk. I would have to have the thing sitting next to me because it's literally as high as my desk is. Yeah, I do actually want to get interventionalism. Oh, come on! We're trying to make money here. Stop making me spend money. Frickin' nature. Nature's such an asshole. It looks like the British are beating up the French, so at least something good has happened this stream. Nah, just take your time. Anyway, back to my little rant. So you have these, like, PC cases that are now, like, so tall, it would literally sit up to where my desk pretty much goes up to, so I wouldn't even be able to put it under my desk. And they have, like, they now have this whole thing where it's like, you have like, let me calculate. They have like 16 fans in the front because they double up the fans. Because you know, now you have like, you have a set of fans, then you'd have like a filter in between, and then another set of fans, like afterwards. So the front of your machine has 16 fans because it's 8 and 8. Then on the side of your computer case would be another 8 fans that sits on the side of your fans. Then, of course, like with the water cooling radiator, which also has 4 fans at the bottom and 4 fans at the top. So that's like another 8 fans. And then there's like another 2 fans at the back of your PC. And then, depending on whether you're using like water cooling or whatever, there's probably like another 2 fans on your CPUs. I remember when CPUs were just a simple heatsink and 1 fan on top of it. Now it's apparently this weird U-shaped heatsink with 2 fans on it. I'm like, that is so many fans. That is way too many fans. Oh. I'm still one of those weird people who... My machine doesn't have water cooling on it. Because I'm one of those old people that grew up with the distinct fear of, like, electronics and liquid should never the two meet. So, to me, the idea of having liquid running through my machine is, like, asking for trouble. It just takes one mishandled connection or one problem with the reservoir or something, and suddenly you've got water all over the inside of your PC and everything's fucked. I'm just like, I don't want to take that risk. I don't care that, like, water cooling has, like, been a perfected technology at this point, and that if you do it right, there is, like, no possible way of it ruining your machine. I still sit here going, like, water and electronic, bad if meet. Oh, I'm so eloquent and articulate, aren't I? What? Spain? No, I don't. I'm not gonna use my points on you, Spain. My very limited number of points. I actually want to try and get... Let's actually see. Yeah, you're even further away. Ooh, nice. You're even further away from ever being part of my block. Oh, we are actually got good relations with each other. That makes it even worse. That means it's less likely. You do... Some of you? Hold on. Hold on, you. What is the law decisions that people want to make here? Do you want Republic? No, you don't. Who else is here? The military. Of course, you don't want a Republic because you are theocrats. And of course you don't want a Republic because you're stinky nobles. So... shut the hell up. Stinky nobles. Although I do sit here and say, yeah, my computer is pretty old at this point. I probably do have to upgrade at some point in the future. Why do you all suck? Who would be exiled? Is it this twat? No. It's you? Yeah, you can go away. Get out of here. No one likes you. Ooh, more prestige. Yes. I like some prestige. Yeah, keep me in the major power block. Hello, hello, Barry. How are you doing today? Glad you could join us. Yeah, you probably are the ones we want to have more in charge. Especially the intelligentsia. Yeah, I heard you've been walking a lot today. Yeah, no, screw you. Shut up. What do you guys want? Who is this asshole that wants to be employed? A pacifist? Oh, go away. And he's Scottish? Why on earth would we ever let a Scottish person come in here and tell us what to do? Get out of here, you Scottish bastard. I kind of want to keep them in... No, ooh. Wait. I kind of want to keep them in there because that keeps them kind of happy. So, yeah, you're going to stay in that union. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Boy howdy, you people are later than I am to this stream. And I was pretty late to this stream. Ugh. Sadly, since we are playing this arduous waiting game... Oh, what's this? Hello. Nice. Making him less popular would be better for us. Oh no, that's a protectionist. Maybe not so. Yeah, let's just make them in general not be very popular. Can't get rid of them just yet. For other reasons. Oh, would you just be done already? Oh, we can survive -2 bureaucracy. I don't like that we're getting another setback, though. That's bad. That could potentially screw us over. Wow, we really are just sitting here waiting. Because we can't really do anything at this point. Nothing can be done. We're just sitting here waiting for our reserves to go up so that we can do something. I'll unpause our construction for a little bit. Yeah, that can only last us 10 weeks with our current reserves. This better? Yes, maybe. I think so. Oh, what now? We don't have enough man of wars. And I feel like I should just delete my navy because, I mean, we have 2 boats. We have 2 boats. What are we going to do with 2 boats? Oh, bollocks. We're already out of money. Did we build anything in the time that it's been on? Okay, we have made a total of how many? 3 levels. Woo. Cool. We can now build ammunition. With what lead? This has been like the entire game. I'm getting all of this tech, which would be great if I actually had the raw resources to make use of any of it. But there's nothing. We can't do anything. Let's add you. Get another company. Maybe another company would make things better. Does that help? Not as much as I would like. Man, our GDP is just going up so slowly. Are we ever... I wish we could just... I wish that was actually what the percentage was of us getting this. Let's turn this. Ah. Awesome. I mean, I wish that actually meant anything. Let's go for decree costs. Okay. They want us to go interventionalism, which of course would make the farmers angry. Hopefully that's not going to be a terrible thing. Should we just wait a tiny bit? Maybe if we wait a tiny bit, they won't be so angry? Oh no, that we would have to wait a long time. That's not good. Let's try anyway. We'll see. We can stop it if it is too much of a hassle. But speaking of which... Oh boy. Okay. I forgot. We kinda suck. Okay, Congo. Ooh, Egypt, you're looking pretty green. And not so much in Egypt anymore, so to speak. Glad to see that the USA is still whole. Hopefully it stays that way. God, look at how much money... You know, actually, considering how much they are just wasting our time... Yeah, you know what? Screw this noise. They're not going to become part of us anytime soon, so let's not waste all of our frickin' money trying to convince them to come on board with us. Roswell just use that money to build up our economy, and hopefully if our economy is big and strong and awesome, they'll just want to join us anyway. Question is, no, definitely not. We get like -30 or something like that. Put our building back on. Jeez, even that. Well, let's see how long we can keep building for before we have to turn it off again. As long as they stay under 50. Each level gives us that much. Yeah. So right now we will just try and focus on building up our economy, and hopefully that will do something. I don't know what, but hopefully it does something. Man, it is blowing out there. It is really windy. I wonder if we're actually going to get rain. Okay, we're still #1 on fine art. That's good news. Do we need to build any government buildings? Yeah, actually, kind of. I completely forgot. Stupid me. We were gonna do colonies and I completely just blanked on that. We're making colonies in the Congo. What? Oh yeah, sure. We will expand our colony like by the heat death of the universe. Let's just make this an anchorage, and you be an anchorage, I guess. Okay. Uh. Oh, since we are just sitting here doing... just waiting, really. Are we actually making an income while building at the same time? That would be awesome. Somewhat. Fish? We're having a problem with fish? Why are we having a problem with fish here? Okay, we are using... Are we using boats? We're using boaties? Hell no. Stop. I really hate all of these stupid events. Oh, cool. Thanks for another piece of technology I can't use because we don't have coal. My kingdom for coal. God damn it. You can't do anything in this game without coal. You want to bring propertied woman. You're having a kerfuffle with one of your things. Rather have that. Looks like we need to make more fishies. And of course, iron is a problem. Iron's always a... Yeah, wouldn't it be nice to do that, but we can't. Maybe we should just do dynamite. We can actually do dynamite. We can actually create... We do have all the resources to create explosives. You add 25. We would need a whole lot of iron. Well, I mean, while we're kind of waiting, I'm just kind of doing a bit of, like, window shopping here. Leaving you guys in suspense. What is he window shopping? Oh, man. I recently had a conversation about tablets. Because the tablet I currently own has been probably one of my best purchases ever. I've had that thing for years, and it still has an amazing battery life. I love it that I can have a portable device that I could watch TV series, movies. It's over 5 years old. That tablet is over 5 years old, and it still holds a charge of like 5 hours with watching movies and series and stuff. Which is more than I can say for any laptop I own. I can't even get through a full episode of anything off of its battery before my computer's like, no, 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 you need to freaking turn me off. I'm out of juice. It's like it hasn't even been 20 minutes. I'm out of juice. I put you on eco mode. I'm out of juice. Can't go any further. It really has been one of my favorite purchases. I use that tablet everywhere, but unfortunately, that tablet is kind of reaching its end of life. It's starting to do funny things, like the screen struggles to turn on. And I have actually had quite a few scares where I'm trying to turn it on. It's fully charged. I'm trying to turn it on, and it's like, it doesn't. And then after sacrificing a goat and a firstborn child, it turns on. So it is actually reaching that point where I have to actually start thinking about replacing it. But that's so typical me. I'm one of those people where it's like, if it's unless the thing is literally disintegrating beneath my fingers, I will use that thing until it is dead. Like, oh, you don't need to replace it. It still works. It's fine. But yeah, it is actually reaching that point where it's like, yeah, one of these days it's going to turn off and it's not going to turn back on, and I don't have a replacement. But I look at all of these new tablets, and first of all, I'm like, God, that is expensive, and I feel like I'm not getting my money's worth of it. First of all, why do all of these tablets are sitting with hard drive spaces of 128 and 256 gigs? I'm sorry, I thought we were living in the future here, where you can buy an NVMe drive that has over a terabyte of space. Why isn't that something you can have in a tablet? Have you seen an NVMe drive? They're freaking tiny. I think you can fit one of those into one of these freaking tablets. Why am I stuck with a hard drive space of something I would expect 5 years ago from technology? And it's freaking expensive. Yeah, nowadays, like, you look at some of these tablets, like, oh, the big selling point is that it has all of this AI technology on it. I don't care about stupid filters that make you look like a cat, or that can blur out the background, that can blur out your background compared to your face. I don't care about that stuff. I literally use it as a portable media device. I use it to do online shopping, to look up stuff on the internet while I'm sitting on the couch, or to watch videos while I'm in bed. I don't care about freaking the stuff that's like, oh yeah, you can do voice dictation on it. I'm like, I don't care. I don't use a tablet for that shit. Why do I have to pay so much money for features I don't care about? And then, of course, I can't be sure that any of this technology will have the same kind of battery life that I got from my current tablet, because that was the best part of my current tablet. It has this amazing battery life. Who the hell is this Ronald asshole? Some Protestant Australian who wants to... Oh, actually, we do... yeah. Come on board. Yeah, let's get Parliamentary Republic. Woo! Any of this... let's look at some stuff. Is there any place we want to do some good old-fashioned farming? You or you? We've already got some good farming in you. Maybe increase your farming. Maybe another industry I should subsidize to help it grow. Now, where was I with my ranting before I interrupted myself? Yeah. Man, I can't even trust that this getting a tablet with the same brand would mean that I would get the same level of efficiency. Most devices nowadays are designed like they're designed with obsolescence in mind. They want their stuff to be, they want to make their technology disposable so that you buy more technology. They don't want you to own a piece of technology that you can keep for the next 5 to 8 years. So I'm not even sure if getting a new thing is going to have the same kind of brilliance that I got with my current tablet. That was such a, I feel like I was so lucky when I got that thing. Just like so good. And unfortunately, I am definitely I'm definitely not wealthy enough to be experimental with technology. Because I'm looking at some of the prices of these things. I'm like, freaking youch. I really wish I could do something like that. You know, take a piece of technology, try it out for a couple of days, see if it actually um, performs as well as I hope it would, and then be like, okay, cool. I'm happy with the product. I am now going to lock in my purchase. I wish I could do that. Good idea. It's probably not, but I do want to try and increase our GDP as fast as possible. What do you think, chat? What are your thoughts on my rant? Okay, I've got that on everyone. Oh, speaking of which, oh, this could, I mean, it's a slight expansion to my prestige, and it also gives infrastructure. Might not be a bad idea to start plonking these little things all over the place. They do take a while to build, but maybe they'll be worth it. They increase my prestige, they give extra infrastructure. Infrastructure is always good. Who's in the top 10? Oh man, we would have to get about like double our GDP to be in the top 10, and that's just not gonna happen very quickly. Oh look, the French people are deciding to revolt again. Oh, why'd you do this to me? Hmm. Hmm. And ouch. Oh boy. Man, that price is so rich. I'd basically lose a foot from diabetes. Hmm. Uh, we technically are supposed to be playing a video game here. But there's not really much I can do. At this point in time, everything is just waiting. I'm waiting to have a better economy. I'm waiting and hoping that eventually we can do what we want to do. I really don't want to. I really hope that we don't end up in the late game and we've only just managed to get two Sicilies on board with us. If two Sicilies and Sardinia Piedmont were two separate entities, this would be so much easier. Because I wouldn't be trying to compete with someone who has a higher GDP than I have. Oh, it's voting time again. You know, what do I expect at this point? Of course it's voting time again. All we do is sit here and wait for things to happen. While nothing happens. Okay, so we're about to get our next tech. My word, we are. What can we do? Yeah, you know what? Let's get dynamite in the picture, because we can actually get dynamite, which should help our economy. Oh. You know, this is another thing I hate about looking at some of these devices. When they give you the specs on the battery, they just tell you the fucking amps per hour or whatever of like basically the storage capacity of the device, but they don't tell you what you actually want to know, which is based off of the type of performance that the device would be doing, how long that battery will last for. I mean, they sometimes do that with cell phones. They say like, oh, okay, if you were doing like on call or if you were like listening to music, it would last this amount of time. But they don't really tell you the really hard hitting numbers. Like, oh, if you were to use this device for gaming, it would last this long off of a battery. Or if you were watching videos off of like an internet connection, we can approximate that it would last about this amount of time. And they probably don't want to share that details with you, because if you actually knew how little the battery will actually last, you would sit there and go, actually, this device is a piece of crap. Why on earth would I ever want to own something that would only last 5 minutes watching a video on battery life, right? And I know some people would say, oh, well, you know, the point is that the data is variable and obviously they can't give you exact numbers. It's like, I don't need exact numbers. I just need an estimated amount of time that it would last. I don't feel like I'm asking for much in terms of just give me estimates. Give me some form of data where I can make an informed decision off of a purchase. And where you can actually make comparisons. It's like, okay, cool. This device will last this long if I used it as a I'm watching TV series device. And now I can compare that to every other device on how long it would last. And therefore, based off of the estimates, I could actually go like, okay, cool, this one will last the longest and therefore obviously the best choice for what I want to do with the device. No, I have to get frickin' amp hours. That tells me nothing! That's nothing! That tells no one anything! Like, no one, like, not every person is going to be an electrical engineer who knows what that means. I love that that's something that makes me so heated. Where it's like, cool, give me a number that means absolutely nothing to me. Cool, that is so helpful. Shh, I'm trying to frickin' make informed decisions here. Oh, we could go for this. Prestige is good. Getting more prestige would be good for us. It would make sure that we stay in our major power slot. I mean, this doesn't really help because we don't have steel mills in the first place and we don't have that. So maybe the best option is to go for wine and get the prestige bonus. get more prestige. Isn't anyone else infuriated by that? Am I the only one that is infuriated when you look at the specs of a device and when you look at battery life, it gives you a number that makes no sense to you? Because that's all it is. It's just a number. It doesn't tell you in context what it means. It doesn't tell you how long something lasts in what kind of circumstances. It's just a number. Means nothing. Without the context, there is no way you can actually figure out what that number means. Because it doesn't even matter if the number is bigger than the other number of other devices. Because if that device can't use that number efficiently, it means nothing. It is a useless number. Seriously, this stream's title should be changed to "Guy Rants About Battery Life Numbers That You Find on Websites When You're Trying to Shop for a Device." Why do we have this random obligation with a random place that I don't randomly care about? Oh my god, look at this. It's outrageous. 4,459 days until our colony expands. That's gonna... our colony is gonna expand by the time the game is over. Okay, the question is, do we want to attempt it? We have a 38% chance. Although this will literally make everyone radicalized, which is not... which will be an inevitable revolution, which I do not want. I don't want to have a revolution. I just want to be able to turn over without people being angry at me. Really? You guys aren't on the same page here? Why are you not on the same page? Let's have a look at some potential strategies. Some potential stratagems. That doesn't really help. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's going slowly. It really, really is. We have not made any gains. France is beating itself up again, but I mean, what's that's not news. It's going slowly. We have made no real progress. I have been streaming for over an hour now, and we have increased our GDP by like 3 million. Two Sicilies still doesn't want to abandon Austria. So Austria is still cock-blocking me from absorbing Two Sicilies into me. And we still have not figured out how to get rid of this debuff of economic dependence. Whatever that means. So the most I've been actually trying to do is just trying to make number go up and hope that that fixes all of my problems. But until then, all I've really been doing here is ranting about the price of technology and the useless numbers that the sales actually give us. Battery life. Oh, battery life. Yeah, I've gotten 3 million GDP taller, but that doesn't help. We are nowhere near the top 10. I swear if we were in the top 10, we would actually make some progress, but we're nowhere near that. We would have to have 20, we'd have to have double our GDP. And it's so difficult because we don't have one of the most fundamental pieces in order to have a good economy, which is coal, which we can use to make steel, which we use to make everything else in this flippin' game. Not really possible. I'm pretty sure Two Sicilies has a... Well, I mean, besides the fact that we are allied to them, so trying to make a negative... Trying to get them to have a negative opinion of us is going to be really difficult. And also, the infamy cost would be so huge. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, they have a defensive pact with Austria. Which means if I wanted to go to war with Two Sicilies, I would have to go to war with Austria. The only other bullet I could bite is to just form Italy. Which I have expressed multiple times kind of goes against the whole RP of the stream. We want to be Roman. We want to form the Roman Empire. And Italy can't form Rome for some stupid reason. I don't know why that isn't in this game. It's in EU4, it's in HOI4, it's in CK3. In all of those games, you can form the Roman Empire. But no, in this game, in Victoria, Roman Empire isn't an end tag. And Italy is an end tag. So you can't form Italy and then turn into the Roman Empire. Because there is absolutely nothing from just me gobbling up Two Sicilies. It's literally one button I'd have to press, but that would mean forming Italy. So the question I ask myself every second of this arduous playthrough is, either I stick to my guns and I stick to my RP and try to absorb Two Sicilies by trying to convince them to be a part of my empire, or I abandon my principles for this game and I just become Italy. That is true, but the problem is Greece is undoubtedly being protected by Russia. I have no doubt that they're being protected by Russia. See? Protected by Russia. There is no way I could conquer them. And as far as I can tell, yeah, they're already part of Russia's like bloc. There is no way they're going to join me on their own accord. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure they also have got nothing. Oh, they have lead. Lead, iron. Oh, that's about it. They don't have coal either. God, thank God I don't play as Greece. That would be just as awful. And I'm also having this problem with turning Roman in the first place. So I want to do it without having a revolution, because I feel like having a revolution would make me go backwards on all the progress that I'm trying to accomplish. But unfortunately, I still don't have enough support, and if I try to even mention it, everyone will radicalize. The nobility, the Pope, and the army will all be up in arms about this. There is no way we wouldn't end up in a revolution over it. I can increase this percentage if I put these guys in charge. An unacceptable government which make everyone be very angry. I don't want people to be angry. I also kind of want to keep that. I like some of these bonuses that I have. Anything that helps the private sector actually do its job is always a win for me, because that will help me increase. Screw it. 50%, but that's still not enough. It's nowhere near enough. I don't want to make them... I don't want to lose my bonus. I want to keep my bonus. I would like to do laws that would strip away power from the people who are obviously causing me not to become a republic. But... at the same time, I don't want to lose all the benefits. The benefits. Yeah, let's see how things go for now. We are making colonies, but look, oh my god, look at this. Look at this number over here. 4,000 days to expand my colony. I thought we could help our economy by building colonies, but it looks like it's not working out. I mean, we do have the bureaucracy. Let's just expand it. Hopefully that will help. Oh man, put it this way round. Actually, why are we building government buildings? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, all of our tax... okay. Well, we started, we're gonna finish it. Look at all these coal mines we own, but that can't help us in any way. Because they're not part of our market. We own so many coal mines that we don't use. We can't use. I really thought that we could get two Sicilies on board with us if they were more economically dependent on us. But that hasn't worked either. Have sugar. Do we produce sugar? How much sugar do we produce? I mean, not a major amount. Where's all of our sugar coming from? From here. Guess we have orchards here. It wouldn't be a bad idea to expand. If we started using the sugar. Can't change any production on glass because unfortunately we do not have lead. So that's not helpful even slightly. And we don't produce any dyes, so that's not helpful either. We're busy researching dynamite now, which is the only thing that we can produce without relying on anyone else to give us support. The other way of producing paper requires dyes, which we have. We don't have steel. No, I mean, no problem. Believe me, nothing interesting has happened in the last while. Okay. For a moment there, I thought my private sector was building steel mills in my country, and I'm like, with what coal? Why are you bothering to build steel mills in a country that has no coal in it? Now the chance has gone even lower. Oh, sorry, I have It's still pretty hot. Actually, it's frickin' blowing a major gusty storm outside, so I don't know. It might rain today. I hope it does. Although, knowing our luck, it will rain for about 5 minutes and then it will be done. We get that so often here. It gets so hot and we beg and we plead for any kind of rain. And then when it does rain, it lasts for 5 minutes and it's done. Which does nothing to make things cooler. And I'm really hoping it gets cooler during the weekend because I am going to a nerd convention this weekend and I'm going to be in full cosplay, and it would be really nice if the weather was cooler. You need grain? Ugh. Yeah, that's on the list to be built eventually at some point in the future. Hot rain. I'm not sure I follow. What do you mean by like hot rain? Not really a who, just more like a what. I'm cosplaying as the D&D race Tiefling. Sure, but I mean, not as helpful as I'd like it to be. Anti-Brazil. We had an anti-Brazilian? Oh, we do have an anti... Why are we anti-Brazilian? Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I get where you're coming from. Hmm. No. I do kind of get where you're coming from. Mm, the area that I occupy, we don't have that kind of moggy, um, heavy humidness when it rains. But I do know what you mean. Oh, great. There's now a new France that's in power. Great. Now I have to make nice with these assholes. You know, they keep on having revolutions, and then the revolution takes over, and then I have to go and make nice with them. Ugh. France, you are exhausting. Did you know that? Have we not gone up? Oh, we haven't even gone up a single tier yet. Oh, I just want to turn us red. It's hard to compete with another nation that's already got a higher GDP than you have, and they have all the materials they need to make a really good economy. My economy seems to be frickin' NFTs and straw hats, and I have to somehow compete with people who make steel. Okay, does that actually do anything useful? Ah, it halved it actually. Nice. So it's not so terrible? Oh, really? I want to... Private sector! I, I really hate this private sector. This private sector just does not produce enough. They have the money, and yet they don't produce enough. I really feel like I'm I'm somewhat clock watching this stream. Not because I want the stream to be over, it's just more of me going, oh, I've been streaming for 2 hours and look at how much nothing we've accomplished in this stream. We have gone an extra 10 years into the game. Our economy has grown by 3 million in 10 years. If I'm playing any other nation and my economy only grew by 3 million in 10 years, I have done something horribly wrong. Oh, thank you, France. That's so nice of you. This sucks. Yes. Why do you do this, Vicky? Of all the weird bugs that Vicky has, Vicky has a lot of weird bugs to it. The fact that it can't get the flag right on my save game files for some reason. And the fact that everyone keeps on trying to improve relations with me even though they already max relations with me. Oh, that's actually done. I guess let's go ahead and build another power block statue somewhere. Tuscany. It gives us prestige, so that's nice. Everybody loves a bit of prestige. Hmm. I do wonder. That's not what I wanted to do. Uh. Building more iron should drop the price of construction goods, which should help everything in our economy. Oh, what now? Oh, not this twat again. Piss off. I swear this guy is constantly trying to... What? No, freaking... Grow some balls. Yeah, who cares about the freaking army? They're not exactly trying to help me form my presidential republic. Or parliamentary republic. Hmm. There's there. Oh boy. Hmm. What? That's weird. Hmm. Fair enough. What was that about? Okay, so that didn't work for some reason. Maybe it was too big to handle? Oh, I know what you mean. Uh... Okay. Will it work now? Oh, there we go. Maybe it was just too... Maybe the choices were too long. Alright. So now it is up to you, chat. You can vote. Okay, back up to 4 speed. I don't see a lot of voting on the one side. Oh, cool. Rail transportation. I don't have steel. Or coal. I don't have anything that I can use for trains. I don't have steel. I don't have coal. I don't have anything. Hmm. Well, I mean, we'll see how people vote. I mean, maybe if I get... Either way, it's going to be quite the hassle. Because either... I mean, the thing that I'm more worried about is just... I mean, sure, okay, if I go to war with Sicily and take them over via force... If I try to take 2 Sicilies via force, then that means... That's just so much infamy. That's my bigger problem. It's just, it's a lot of infamy. I mean... Eh. The thing is, I'd have to be in bad... I would have to be in bad terms with Austria to try and incite a revolution here. Although they're kind of revolting right now anyway. I don't know about what. What are you revolting about? Oh, they want consumption taxes. Word, if only you would actually want to join. All you have to do is leave Austria, and then I could frickin' do something with you. Because I'm pretty sure you would join me if you weren't part of Austria's stupid frickin' market. This waiting game sucks. Ugh, I hate all of this. The only nation that's remotely close enough to wanting to join us is the frickin' Netherlands, and even they're like, nyeh. I don't even think bribing them will work. We can get a trade agreement at least. Yay. Yay, trade agreements. No, do not say that. What's wrong with our prestige? It's because we're Who is the... Ooh, I am angry. Oh, for real. What is with these people who keep stealing my #1 spot? Who is stealing my #1 spot? Who has done it this time? British Ross, why do you need to be the leader in arts? You already have an absolutely gigantic economy. You don't need art. The problem is, it's really difficult to try and get these people on side. I mean, look at how much we'd have to spend just to bribe them. We're quite a way off in getting them a part of our block. Of course, that's if we can keep our block, because the only reason we're a major power it is because of our art. It's the only thing keeping us afloat. Oh, do I hate playing small nations that can't do anything. It is so frustrating to sit here and be like, all I can do is nothing. I don't have a GDP to make anything happen. Normally, if you start off with a big enough GDP, you can just brute force yourself into becoming bigger. But you can't do this with small nations with no coal. God. What I would do to send the children into the mines right now. Let's see how the voting's going. Okay, 3 votes there. How many votes over here? Only 1 vote over there. Okay. Time is almost up, so... Come on, people, vote. I'm pretty much going to do whatever you guys vote on. And at this point, I am very much tempted to just push the button, because if I'm gonna lose my my major power status, it's over. There is no way, because once we lose our major power, we lose our power block. Why is it even further? Okay, because we... Oh, my hatred. I cannot even begin to express my hatred right now. How I have to fight tooth and nail to keep this status. Oh man. The frustration is real. There really is no way I can brute force this. Ow. Really? Okay. So, usually, if I wanted to get someone into my power block, I would just sit here and go like, okay, I'll just throw money at them. Like, that's the easiest way that you can just... You could just throw money at them. You can just do a whole bunch of different things to just get them to want to be a part of your power block. But here, nope, not a chance. Oh, is Prussia actually going to form Germany? Hello, Total War Devil. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, cool. I've urbanized. Ah, glad to hear it. I wish I could say the same. I mean, that's not exactly going to make my economy jump up, so... More loyal people, please. Gotta pause, let me see. Time limit. Okay, still a bit of time. Oh, frustration is real. The frustration is so real. Oh, the problem is I don't have a lot of avenues to do that. Trying to force it isn't going to help because I would need to have allies that want to help me. And I'm pretty sure there is no one around that wants to help me. Who are you at war with? Why are you at war with Spain? Oh, you're at war with Prussia. Oh, they're doing unification. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is bad. This is bad for Prussia. Oh, this happens all the time. I swear, ever since the update, Germany has never naturally formed in any of my games. The furthest they get is forming the Federation, and that's it. Oh, shut up, you. My word, I wish there was a cheesy way I could do this. And you look like you're not about to get into a revolution anytime soon, so that doesn't help me. Also, that also doesn't help me. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, that at least makes everything a little bit better. There we go. Okay, let us see. Okay, there's still some time on the poll. Take a look at our needs. We need more fish and more grain. Fish and grain. I can make more fish and grain. How much fishies do we need? 300. Oh, we need quite a few fishies. Oh, no, you don't. What? Ugh. Really? British Raj, I swear. to... I swear to the goddamn Pope. Stop it. Why? Why are you competing with me for art? You don't even need the prestige, you frickin' goblin. Great. We have to put fish on hold because we now have to make more frickin' NFTs to keep our prestige up. This is frustrating. This is honestly why I'm so tempted to just push the button. This is why I'm so tempted. No, they're at war with Prussia because Prussia did the unification play with Alsace-Lorraine. So Prussia is obviously going to get its ass kicked. Because it always does. Yeah, I know. I'm also sad about that. Ugh. Here we go. We have to make more NFTs. Well, I mean, Spain is a part of the war. What are they gonna do if they win? Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, man. Really? So disappointing. I would like... Oh, and there we go. Prussia has been defeated and broken up. I don't know. I think I'm just in that mood because I'm frustrated in general, but I'm sitting here just like, please, can one of these games, can Germany actually form? They never form. Germany never forms in these games. Ever since the update, they have never formed. I think we are out of time here. Well, we're pretty much out of time. Alright, let's see. What is the result? Yeah, the borders are clean, but it's still disappointing. It's disappointing rational because honestly, I would actually like to see Germany form at some point. Alright. You guys have decided I'm going to keep bashing my head in until we become Roman. Oh boy. But chat, I really need ideas here. I need ideas. I feel like trying to take it by force is going to be really difficult because we need someone to actually back us. And right now, no one really does want to back us. And I already know that Austria is definitely going to 100% protect them. Because they do actually have a defensive pact with them. Not, like, if it was just a guarantee, yes. We are making colonies in the Congo. But, oh my word, these times are so slow. Maybe build up a navy and go beat up the Congo to take their land. I'm trying to... In terms of trying to make my power block better, I am actually trying to get the Netherlands on board. They are the most likely to join us. But I really do not have the funds to bribe them. How much is my reserves? Almost 1 million. This is the problem with trying to convince anyone to join. Or to stop that, but offer them a defensive pact. A defensive pact accepted. But now we don't have enough influence. Anyone we can rival? Quite a few people, actually. No, apparently we haven't... No, we don't have an anti-Brazilian anymore. How can we rival the United States? Let's rival Brazil. Get us some extra influence. Means we can guarantee their independence again. We can then start bankrolling them. And funding lobbies. And hope that this gamble actually works. It's gonna cost us a lot, but I need something. I need something to increase. Sure, Brazil. Whatever. Point front. Oh, it's your own one. I can't believe I'm saying I'm missing the old customs union mechanic in the game. It made this so much easier. Look. You can stay for now. Look, I know you guys are hungry, but we have to make more NFTs. Help them with the Ottomans? With what army? This tiny piddly thing? Also, I doubt it. Look at that leverage disadvantage. There's no way I'm going to outcompete against the Russians. I'd just be wasting my time and my money trying to influence them. Seriously, the Netherlands is by far the one the only people I can think of that could actually, that would actually want to join us. Nah, they're part of the Ottomans. Not a chance anything's gonna happen there. We really are in a corner here. Fucking piss off. I can't keep on building up art. Let me build up my economy. I can't believe I'm saying this. For fuck's sakes, British Raj, fuck off. What is British Raj's problem? Why are they so enamored with art? Never before have I had an AI try so hard to kick me out of major power status. They don't even have to. They already are a major power, I think. Oh, well, no, minor power. But I guess they can't become a major power with them being under Britain. Two Sicilies, why? Why on earth did you have to gobble up Sardinia Piedmont? If you didn't do that, this would be so easy. I feel like I got robbed with bad RNG. Am I looking? Oh, we've almost got dynamite. Yay! Let's also probably go for improved fertilizer since we're gonna need it. Apparently people are starving for some reason. Maybe because I have to spend more time busy building art than actually building food. I can't believe how far we are in the game and we've made no headway. Until like 1930 something. I think 1936. So yeah, we're pretty much entering the late game. You see, this is why I wanted to click the button. We're not even going... Frustration is so real, chat. It's so real. I have been sitting here doing nothing. We have gone over 20 years, like almost 20 years in this game, in this one stream, in this one session, and made zero progress. I'm not that stupid. Yay, positive leverage. But by the looks of it, we're gonna slow down and we need over 200 to even have them remotely consider wanting to be a part of our power block. Oh, great, and we're out of money. We have to stop building because we're out of money. Great. We can't afford to be in debt. The interest alone would kill our economy. You know, unless these guys want us to invest in their country, we're just not going to get there. Sure. Seriously? Come on. Let me have investment rights in you. Wait, why can't I use an obligation to force them to have investment rights? Why is that not a thing? Oh, if I can't use my obligation that way, then I'll just make you like me more. Oh, piss off. I don't have money. Stop this. Why is British Raj doing this to me? I need to keep my major power status, and British Raj is really twisting my nipples right now. Oh, I'm not a happy camper. I just want to do anything in this game. Who hates you? Prussia. No. I don't understand. What the hell is British Raj's problem? Woo. I can now make dynamite. Do we even have an explosives factory? Anywhere? No. No, we do not. We do not have explosive factories. Great. I'd have to build one. But first I have to build more art. Someone's got to print those NFTs. Seriously, you are -3. Netherlands, let me invest in your stupid country. Oh great, now the Russians are trying. I can't compete with anyone. It's like the moment I actually start trying to invest in these countries, it's like another country comes in and goes, hey, guess what? I'm gonna frickin' now make them a part of my power block. Fuck off, game. Just piss off. I'm being bullied. I'm being economically bullied here. I can't convince two Sicilies to become part of my nation because, one, they have a better economy than I have, which makes it even harder. You see, the problem here, chat, is if I don't make any progress in this game by the time we reach the end of the stream, I'm done with this playthrough. Because what's the point? Even if I did manage to form Rome by the turn of the century, what? I'm gonna spend the next 30 years left in the game finally building up a nation so I could finally do something. There's no way I would catch up at that point. Because by that time, every other country is going to be snowballing. Just let me invest in you. How am I supposed to convince you to be a part of my block if I can't invest in you? This is accurate. If only I had coal. If I had coal, if I had one province that produced coal or even lead, this would be a completely different story. And actually, in my last playthrough, or in my last stream, I was actually considering going to war with Sardinia Piedmont to at least conquer one of their territories so that I could get at least some relevant resources to build up an economy. But then fucking two Sicilies had to go om nom nom, and then now I couldn't om nom nom it. Oh, okay. I've built all of my stuff. Let's stop building. Shaking my head. Yes, give me that prestige. Yes. Oh my god, I haven't had one of those events in forever. Really? Okay. We hate the French now. Okay, cool. Whatever. Now it's going down. I know you guys said not to give up, but holy crap, what the hell else am I supposed to fucking do? How the hell else am I supposed to turn this around? I'm not going to form a proper nation. I need resources. And don't even get me started on this colony that every expansion takes like 5 years. I can get a total of 1 coal mine. I'm not gonna lie, that's not... 1 is better than nothing, in all honesty, at this point. At least it's something. Again, I'm just wasting a ton of money, and now it's dropped. So once again, I'm wasting money for nothing. There is no way I'm getting anyone in my power block. Not unless I have a big economy myself. I'm in such a foul mood right now. Well, I'm not gonna waste money if I'm not going to get them. I'm not wasting my money if I'm not gonna get them. And I see that I'm not. There's just no way. I can't compete with Russia. Oh. Guess it's you. I want an explosives factory. I'll even subsidize it just to make it more inviting. Once we have coal, we can make steel. Once we have steel, we can actually start building up a bloody economy. Come on. I'm paying top dollar. Recall, not nearly enough. What the hell am I gonna do with oil? I don't even know what oil is yet. Really? Oh, no, I didn't. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's voting time again. Yeah, sure. 42%. Still not enough. It also doesn't help that it basically does minus 20 on religious group. That's still fine. I wonder. It would be great if we could get like a religious person or a landowner or someone. Let's see. This new figure coming in that gives us barely anything. Cool. It's definitely gonna make them angry. I mean, everyone else will be kinda angry, but not super angry. I feel like that's not going to help much. This would be entirely luck-based. Well, I feel like we've waited long enough, so let's go for it. We've waited long enough to kick the Pope out. We're gonna go for it. Man, have we made everyone angry. And they'll eventually kick themselves out of government because they're little whiny bitches. Here we go. Yep. And it's critical. Now, I'm pretty sure most of my military... Yeah, looks like we're going... Yeah, looks like we're fighting, guys. It's gonna be a fight. Because of course it is. We're at least gonna be red by the time the stream ends. I am sick and tired of waiting. Yeah, well, I don't like them, so whatever. I mean, it's the revolt is happening whether I like it or not, so Roswell just get it over with. Of course, our country will revolt, and that would mean that we would lose our frickin' major power, which means we'll lose our frickin' power block, which means all of the work that we put in is for nothing. You know, you might have some troops, but in all honesty, most of the troops are in the other region. Screw it. Just start it. Just do it. Yes, I'm gonna lose my frickin' major power status. Like that wasn't just going to happen anyway. What? Why can't I call... You're my ally. Why are you not... You bastard. Oh, and now the... And now they freaking... Austria explodes when Okay. This is a stupid war. I thought I have good relations with Russia. What's with this BS? Well, here we go. You know, at this point, I'm not even gonna lie. If we die here, I'm like, fine, put me out of my frickin' misery. This entire thing was stupid. Wow. Talk about a half-hearted helping hand, hey? France brings in 250 troops. And Russia only brings in, like, I don't know, just a little over 100? Well, time to kick the Pope out of government. Okay. Do you mean Subnautica, or is there another game that has a similar name? Alright, how much have you screwed up my nation? Oh, yeah, I've played Subnautica. Idiots. Don't you know that the whole reason I'm subsidizing art is to maintain my major power ranking? You idiots. Oh no, it's fine. I have terrible spelling as well. All right. Church is no longer in power. And we're going to become a republic. But, of course, we're losing our major power status. because we're no longer the leader of frickin' art, because some twat decided not to maintain the subsidies. Let's hope we can fix all of that. Okay. Why do we need so much fish? We just need so much fish. Let's just build all the fish. That's all the fish. That's all the fish. That's all the fish we can get. Oh boy. We're out of fish. Okay, what have they changed that's screwing everything up forever? Okay, they didn't change any of that. That's fine. Although... okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, they didn't change that. They didn't change that. Is this really necessary? Like, you're not actually helping. Okay, they haven't done complete irreparable damage. Ugh. Even though these people are split up in two, you're still... I can't with these people. You know, if I knew this... Honestly, if I knew this was gonna happen... Oh, they even have a defensive pact with the Ottomans. Oh, that doesn't help me either. Oh man, this sucks. So even if I could somehow ruin my relations with them enough that I could go to war with them, they would still be protected by the Ottomans. He was apparently also part of this war. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere. Are we getting to... we need 200. Are we not getting our thing back? They're not fully occupied. You're fully occupied. Oh. No, why didn't that work? Are my buttons not working now? Well, that's rather annoying. And not even that button's working. 1 second. Did it straight up fall over? Uh, no, none of these things. What? Where are you? How does it work? No, it's still not working for some reason. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's working. Anyway. Where was I? What was my thoughts? I just can't with this chat. This is the second attempt that I have tried to form the Roman Empire, and my word, it's so annoying that you can only do it as the Papal States. You can't do it as anyone else in Italy. Because otherwise I would have played as Two Sicilies or played as Sardinia Piedmont. Papal States is the only one that that can become quote unquote Roman. And it's infuriating because the Papal States start off with the most economically vacant land. Colonies is not getting us there anytime soon. I can't go to war with Two Sicilies because I freaking made my bed with them way since the beginning because they were so helpful in acquiring my other land. I know everyone is sitting here going like, "No, don't give up. Don't give up on the Roman dream." It's already failed. We are We are 7 years till the turn of the century, which means that there would only be 36 years left in the game. How are we supposed, like, just taking over Italy is not what I'd call a successful run, a successful Roman run. We want to take over Italy. We want to take back our lands from Austria. We want to be able to push in down through Greece and take back Constantinople, and also take back the African lands and expand as a good Roman Empire. But that's just not gonna happen. We would first have to become a functional state, and then we would be able to build up our power and expand. Can't do any of that. Sitting as the Papal States, hoping and praying that two Sicilies might one day actually be willing to join us. That event only fires if they are a part of our market. We are losing our major power status. Once we lose that, we lose our power block. Once we lose our power block, it's pretty much game over. The fact is, we've already failed. I've already failed this playthrough. And I was so hopeful. Yes, there is a way that we can expand. Wait a minute. Was I not live for a second? Because I just saw OBS said reconnection. Oh, whatever. Oh. I don't know, chat. It was very nice of you to sit there and say, it's like, no, you, like, keep the dream alive. But it's just not. It just didn't happen. We failed. Our second attempt, and we failed to go Roman. And I'm kind of sitting here going like, I refuse to continue this playthrough doing nothing. Because that's what we're doing. We're doing nothing. Nothing is happening. Almost the turn of the century, and we're still at honestly, turn of the century and I'm sub 100 million GDP is honestly a failure in this game. And there's just nothing I can do. Build up my economy, that's difficult to do when you don't have an economy to start with, and you don't have the resources to actually build up an economy. I think we started this game at about like 8 or 9 million GDP, and in the past 20 years we were playing, we have managed to go from 9 to 15, which is like 6 million in 20 years of playing. I'm not even that bad when I play a game of Japan. So yeah, I have to say this, chat. I think it's time that I have just come to terms with reality and commit Sudoku on what I wanted to achieve in this game, because it's not happening. At this point, the only way we could get anywhere going the way that we are going is I would have to be insanely lucky. And I mean insanely lucky. No one's going to ally with us when we have such a weak force. And that's honestly, that is actually the worst part is like I could save this playthrough by clicking the button. But now I don't even want to. Not because I want to keep trying to form the Roman Empire. No. Because I'm just at that point where I don't want to play anymore. I'm not even joking. Why would I want to play late game Vicky when it was this much of an absolute screw up? I think at this point I'm going to pretty much play it out, get our parliamentary republic, turn red, and then call it for a playthrough. Because, yeah, it was fun in the beginning when we were actually making progress, but then Two Sicilies had to unfortunately cockblock me, and now the game is just, it's just done. We're just done. Such an utter disappointment. Just rolling my eyes at this. I hate it when playthroughs go this sideways. Man, we would have to be so lucky. Would it even matter if we got our thing back? Because we have to have... Oh yeah, we would. Of course British Raj just has to block us. It's also weirdly times like this that I actually wish. Oh, I wish I had like human players to play with because, you know, you could do better diplomacy. You could actually like try and convince them to help you with what you want to get done, especially if you can. And because human players are just more likely to be cooperative rather than the AI, which is like, okay, cool, yeah, I'm not gonna help you with anything. There we go. It's been disbanded. We lost our great power status. Which probably means we can't even push the button anymore. Yeah, we can't even push the button anymore. So I couldn't even turn into Italy now, even if I wanted to. Yep. It's official. I am pretty much... Let's just put this on frickin' 5 speed. Let's get this parliamentary republic and then just... Yeah, whatever. Just, yeah, exactly that, just whatever. Even our colonies stopped because we lost our interest in the Congo. Really? Uh... Oh, get the fuck out. Okay. What? You gotta be joking me. Austria's been kicked out of its own power block. Okay, Portugal. Sure thing, Russia. Cool. We are now red. Yeah, but your prestige is also going down, so... Is this power block literally going to magically dissolve? Is this the game's way of telling me to keep going? But I'd have to start all over again. Oh, we can increase food production. Woo! Well, then just make more fertilizer. Jeez, their prestige is plummeting. I'm surprised they haven't been dropped to a minor power yet. Well, we're Roman. That happened. So, I mean, in that sense, we've succeeded. I am seeing what the hell... Oh, man. Wood production is low. Where's paper? Is wood so low? Why not make more wood? More wood, please. Oh my god, now they don't like... Is this game really trying to do this to me? Okay. Oh, I have to form a power block all over again. I really do not want to have to make a new power block. I gotta be honest. You know what? I don't even care about these two things. Yeah. A lot of people are gonna be mad at me. What to do? Already. Yeah, I can hear the windows going nuts. Okay, how is this not dead yet? Yeah, I can already see that you're dropping. I mean, there is no way they are keeping that status. Um, are they? I don't know. We're not playing. I don't know if they are or if they aren't. We're not exactly playing in that area. Although they're going to war over something. Oh, yeah, I guess so. They're doing leadership plays again. Okay, two Sicilies. Frickin' stop being a major power already. I don't really want to do that. I'm not even a leadership candidate at the moment. So I can't launch the play anyway. Okay, so they're a minor power. And that means... yeah, it's gone. Austria's power block is just gone. No, thank you for the follow, Barrington. I feel like I'm literally just... do you smell war? I don't know about that. I'm only continuing this playthrough out of morbid curiosity at this point. How much... no, it's just going down again. I don't really think you want what's ever in my trash can, I gotta be honest. Who is gaining more? Of course you are. How am I not surprised? Speaking of which, I haven't actually looked at laws in a while. Yes, nothing interesting. Really? Okay, if I do that... oh, what do you want? Homesteading? No, piss off. Get out of here with your homesteading. Oh, I wish I could tell the Ottomans to piss off. Okay. Okay, okay, I'll build something. Yeah, I don't even know what oil is. Stop telling me about how there's oil in that area. How am I not the obvious person you want to join? We're the same culture. I feel like the same culture. Also, look at that economic dependence. I have invested so much in their country. They should damn well want to be a part of my market. That fracture debuff is so annoying. I don't know, build a train. There you go. I'm building something. Finally got you out of under Austria's thumb, and now I still can't get you into my frickin' power block because reasons. Yeah, I see that. But I can't make it stronger. It's it's that whole economics dependence bollocks that's preventing me from having any sense of cohesion. Because the Papal State is the most economically weak part of the whole Italian peninsula. How am I supposed to be economically independent if I can't even build up an economy? Oh, no one cares about these people. I don't care. The only reason I'm continuing is just out of morbid curiosity. So we're currently at... Now that actually doesn't help. We won't even get past the negatives. Even if I were to, I don't know, rival the Ottomans, for instance. That's still not enough. Yeah, let's rival the Belgium. That would get me into the positive, but nowhere near 200. That's really annoying. It's that this whole fractured thing is honestly so infuriating. No. That honestly, yeah, I honestly think that is it. And I'm losing my rank. Yeah. I think that is it, guys. I'm done. This has been another frustrating playthrough. So much for our Roman dreams and aspirations. Yeah, I'm also crying, Barrington. I'm also crying. I might not look like I'm crying, but I'm crying. I'm shaking and crying and... No, oh my word. How are you supposed to get someone in your market this way? And I say the thing that honestly that made this game impossible was two Sicilies gobbling up Sardinia Piedmont. If it wasn't for two Sicilies gobbling up Sardinia Piedmont, I could have easily gotten them into. Well, I mean, I would have actually gone to war with Sardinia Piedmont to take their valuable provinces, which would have actually allowed me to have an economy. Unlike in this game, where I'm stuck with the most useless provinces in the entire game, what feels like. Seriously, you can't play a game where you're in the industrial era and not have steel and coal. That just doesn't work. You just can't do it. It just can't happen. This is so disappointing. I really thought I would have made... But the new changes to the game has made it impossible. And that makes me so sad. Well, I mean, that's it. I am 100% done with this playthrough, and honestly, I'm 100% done with playing in Italy because that was pain. Oh no, I have a lot of words. There are a lot of hard, sharp sounding words I could use right now to express how I feel. But I'm pretty sure that would get me hard flagged. That would be some kind of breach of TOS. There are a lot of words I could use right now. Oh, it is infuriating. For those of you who've just joined, this is my second attempt. This was my second attempt at trying to form Rome. I really wish Rome wasn't a tag exclusively for the Papal States. I wish it was something that any Italian state could turn into. You know, like every other Paradox game. Every other Paradox game allows you to turn into Rome. Oh, I'm not impressed. No. And the saddest thing is, before the update, it was 100% possible. I mean, I love power blocks, don't get me wrong. This is not me saying that power blocks suck. It's just that with the old system, where all you had to do was just buddy up to someone and say, hey, you want to join my customs union? Oh, cool, you're part of my customs union. Oh, cool, you want to be a part of my nation all of a sudden because you think I'm so cool and awesome? Yeah, sure, let's be one nation. And I could have easily just like absorbed all of my friendly Italian states just by being super impressive and then thinking I'm super impressive and cool and stuff. But no. Now with the power block system, the only way you can get them a part of your... It's either to make them a protectorate, which is really difficult, because, for instance, the only way I could probably make two Sicilies be a part, like a protectorate, is if they had like a revolution or they get themselves into a war and then they ask for my help and they go like, okay, you're so cool and powerful and awesome, we'll become your subject if you help us out. Which, that is completely RNG. That is 100% RNG. There is... I can't just make that happen. So yeah, that is the end of this playthrough. It has been utterly infuriating. For real. For real, Barrington. For real. Oh. Let's like take a look at the map again. Oh. Oh my god. Ugh. Looks like someone else was having a terrible game as well. Someone exploded. Like dropping a pack of Smarties on the floor. British Raj has just been an absolute thorn in my side the whole game. They kept competing with me for most artwork. I mean, I don't know. Most of the playthroughs I've had in this, they've managed to stay as Qing for most of my games. Actually, this is the rarest thing that I see happen in this game with China. I've seen them turn into Heavenly Kingdom, I've seen them manage to stay as Qing, but exploding I've only seen like maybe 3 times in all the playthroughs I've had. Yeah, I don't know about your playthrough. That's the common denominator in my playthrough. Just like Prussia never turns into Germany. It is rare to see America be in one piece. Usually their civil war like kicks in and then they're just screwed for the rest of the game. So it is nice to see them still be in one piece. And everything else is pretty much normal. Ugh, this was so disappointing. We've The second attempt was better because the first attempt I tried to get everyone to join me diplomatically, but like I said before, with the new power block system, that that just wasn't possible. Just trying to become a major power so that you can have a power block was difficult enough as it is. And then to try and get people to actually join you, like, it was just impossible. So we had to go to war to get all of this territory. But even that didn't help. So once again, I leave a campaign feeling like I utterly failed. You would think with someone who has over 1,000 hours in this game, I would be better at it, and I'm really not. I'm really not that good at this game. And yeah, I'm going to refuse to play any small nation again. Playing small nations sucks so hard. Honestly, I feel like playing as Greece would be a better playthrough because at least with Greece, you can snuggle up to Russia and say, "Hey, Russia, can you help me get all my land back from the Ottomans?" And the Russians will be like, "Yeah, sure, buddy. Let's go. Let's go beat up some Ottoman Turks and you can get your land back." Uh, I really I really do hate playing small nations in this game. You just spend so much of the game doing nothing. Just utter nothing. You don't have an economy to do anything. 90% of the time you're hoping that RNG helps you out. It's just tedious. This is why this is why playing as Prussia has always been my favorite nation to play as. You can form Germany in 10 years in the game and you're already a power that can be not stopped. Like within the first 10 years of the game. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think playing nations like backwater nations like Russia is actually more fun to play as. At least you don't sit there doing nothing the whole game. Oh, okay. I'm done with my little rant. That doesn't make me feel better, Barry. That doesn't make me feel better. The point is, I have over 1,000 hours and I can't manage this. You know, that's the weird thing about Prussia. Well, yes, okay, you have to rule with a bit of an iron fist at the start of the game because, well, leadership play. You have to get Schleswig-Holstein away from Denmark. But honestly, once you form Germany, it's like you end up having an army that is basically unbeatable for the rest of the game because no one really tries to build an army bigger than yours. And you can just run away with the game because a lot of the German states are already a lot of your German states that you absorb into yourself are already got a pretty good economy. So you pretty much go from, oh, I have an economy of like maybe 20 million, and then suddenly you jump up to an economy of like 60 million GDP within the first 10 years of the game, way surpassing GB. But yeah, like, uh, Prussia really is probably one of the funnest nations to play as in this game. What? How on earth did that happen? I mean, my play as Prussia is always make friends with Russia and then make friends with, well, make friends with France to make sure that France doesn't try to get in your way. Because when you antagonize France, France will do everything in its power to absolutely cuck you. You want to get Schleswig-Holstein? Good luck with that. France will definitely will help them out. You want to go in on Austria? Frickin' France will help them out. So I basically go like, okay, I will be friends with France so they don't try to stop me from what I'm doing. Be friends with Russia because Russia always is willing to help me when I go in on Austria. Seriously? Wow, that is some awful RNG. That has never happened to me. Never. I have never played a game of Prussia where Russia wants to go in on me. Never. They have never been against me. I don't know how you got that kind of RNG. That is so bad. And I have played Prussia a lot. I mean, I don't say they're my favorite nation for no reason. They're my favorite nation because I have played them literally dozens of times. How? I wish I could actually pull up stats of how many times I've played as Prussia in this game, because it is a lot. Uh, well, anyway, I think this is where I'm going to love and leave you all. I am now going to go and make myself some dinner, and yeah, I can imagine. That just reminds me of when I tried to play the British Raj, and that just went horribly. Um, I'm going to make myself some dinner, and I'm going to go and cry on the couch about how awful this playthrough was, because it was just the worst. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Like I said before, I'm not going to be streaming this Saturday because I am going to be cosplaying. So I will see you guys again next Thursday for whatever the stream is going to be. Thank you so much, Barrington. Anyway, thank you for watching. I will see you guys again next Thursday. So until then, I hope you all have a fantastic day and weekend and week. Bye, everyone.